Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you happen to be. We are back at Tenpines. It only won by one vote. Okay, let's see if we got that game sound sorted out. Hey, Snickers, what's up? Hey, Noodle. All right, let's see what we got now. Everything was reset on my audio. Yeah, I had to redo everything here. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Awesome. 2 for 2. All right. Well, we haven't been here in a while. Yeah, the ambient music, I thought I'd try it out. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it matters. It's the menu music or the radio music, but I guess I'm kind of interested in seeing how it goes. I've got to reorient myself here with the settlement. Ah, we were working on taxidermy. Yes, exactly, yes. I was like, wait a second. And then we had some other ideas after that. Did we ever get any pets up in here? I thought we did. Maybe it crashed or something. It didn't save. I don't know. Oh, there's the dog. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah. So, taxidermist. And... man, those footsteps are loud. Wonder why my sound was completely reset. I might delete the children. Um... disable. All right. Okay, gotta think of what next now. Guess we'll work on the taxidermist. Oh, we need settlers too. That's something. I guess we don't have to worry about that right now, but. Yeah, the sign. Well, we have a lot of signs, unfortunately. Those are very time consuming. We need the Mildred's sign as well. Mayor's house, yeah. Maybe blacksmith, woodworking, that kind of stuff. Hey, Cappy, what's up? Hey, no problem. My pleasure. I had gotten lazy with the links for a couple minutes. I had trouble keeping up with them. I need, like, to hire some people. Don't know where to put these. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Probably. Uh, that's a question I've never thought to hear in my life. That's very great grandpa of you. Yeah. The grind, man. Yeah, I noticed you were not on around a little bit there for a couple days. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with taking a break, I mean. Oh, yeah. Good point. Haven't been to Tenpines in a while. It seems like forever, but it probably wasn't actually that long. In internet land, you know, these things can be distorted. All right, where should we put this one? Yeah, it takes a lot of time to make them, that's for sure. Yeah, I actually don't know. There were 3 episodes of Home Plate, and yeah, it probably wasn't that long, but it felt like a long time, I'll tell you that, for some reason. Okay, I don't want to save over that one, because that's mods or no mods, Abernathy. Modded version of Abernathy. Yes, save over that. All right, so we've got every piece of taxidermy. Taxidermy? Is that where you make mounted taxis? It's the new rage. Okay. So we've got all this crap. So that means, well, we need chains and hooks, right? And shelves. All right. So maybe, you know, these death claw pieces we can put on hanging chains, you know? Yeah, it sure is. The last thing I did before the update was to just drop a bunch of crap on the floor. But I want to spawn some chains. Let's get the time of day. Hey Art, how you doing? Yeah, I did get the update, and I ran surveys on Discord and YouTube, and Tenpines won all the options by 1 vote. So now I need to we need to spawn some chains here. Yeah. Shrink some ice cream. That's neat, huh? Cool idea. Although that sounds more like Grandpa or Game Town, doesn't it? Not that that's bad, but they're always a little very creative like that. Oh yeah, yeah, Dave. This is Tenpines is a modded build. I started working them into the choices. Um, and Tenpines, a modded Tenpines won the last round of surveys. But the on the surveys at the bottom, those are all no mods. It'll always be specified when we do when it's a modded choice. So yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. We will definitely give that a shot, won't we? But yeah, this Tenpines is modded. I couldn't have done this build without Place Everywhere. I'll show you around. Okay, let's try to get this in place first. Yeah, we're trying to make some hooks here. I'll hang some stuff. That might be a bit off, but okay. All right, so here is, since we haven't been here for a while, here is our modded Tenpines build. Yeah, I went into the console commands and brought up some chains, but yeah, this is all modded. I'm using Place Everywhere, Woody's Wasteland, Homemaker, CVC, Snappy House Kits. So here is this is the pub, which is the tallest structure in Tenpines. And you'll notice I'm getting some frame rate drop here. It's way overbuilt. Way, 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 way. There's the original structure that was rebuilt, and we'll take a we'll take a quick look inside of all of them so everybody can get caught up, and me too. There's Mildred's Bloomers, the flower shop. There's the rope bridge, which has lore for the settlement. The security and the owner of that shop had to go to the town council to fight over whether they were allowed to build a wall in front of the greenhouse, and the owners won. Over here is a craftsman, an artisan that builds collectible stuff. This is the taxidermist up top and the medic below. This is the market and one of the entrances, and these ramparts go all the way around the settlement. And you can actually walk inside of them for defense. This is the original. This was the first thing we built. So let's take a look. All right. Yeah. It's good stuff, huh? A lot of fun. So we'll kind of go in chronological order. This was the original shack, which we rebuilt. And we've got some, custom cabinets in here. Try to make it a little more homey. And then we have the bathroom. I tried hard to make bathrooms in this settlement. It's something that I want to pay more attention to, plumbing and bathrooms and stuff like that. So I'm making an effort. This is the flower shop. Right here. That's our rope bridge. Made out of clotheslines from CVC and a bunch of planks. This is the collectible, kind of like the artisan. And they kind of live in this hut. And they make collectibles. All right, so we got that into place. Then we can take a look at the pub. And we didn't open up today, did we? So let's open up the pub. So many tiny hats. So this is going to be called Tenpines. And this was made all by hand. So let's open up. Check. These curtains are really cramping my style. I might have to move the some of the curtains. There. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit easier. Hey, Tango, what's up? All right, we have opened the pub. We've got a stage, and we've got a bar made out of, duct. Back here, we've got junk, some sinks, some dishes. Just pooping in. That would be Detour, right? And, yep, there's our bar. Second floor. We've got the boarding rooms. So... And then the third floor, we've got the dance hall. And the bathroom with a shower even. I've got to do some plumbing in there. All right. Yeah, you can walk in the walls. Nope. That's why it's cheap art. Maybe they're up there with everybody else. Yeah. All right. So, oh, we didn't go upstairs to the second floor of the apartment house. And then here's our medic. Tango, this is Green Top. You get your settlements mixed up a lot. Here's a wonderful accommodations. Yeah, every settlement's Green Top. They won the franchise war. This is surgery room. Old Sawbones. So we've got to name the medic. We haven't done that yet. Hate's a strong word. I do think it's pretty lame. And we haven't... Whoa. Looks like some stuff disappeared, huh? I didn't turn off object physics for that stuff. I thought I'd put a bunch of melons in there. You know, I don't know. All right. So that is where we are for Tenpines. Okay. Now we can go back to taxidermy. All right, I got this chain here. I think we can well, that's not bad, really. Yeah, actually, I don't know. That looks pretty good. Maybe up a tad. Yeah, all right. Let's put one of these. Yeah, because it has. That's why it looks like that. It literally is freezing. All right. How can we hang this Deathclaw hand? Okay. Let's see if we can make this look realistic-ish. Is that what we should call it? Can we call it a Pickman's taxidermy? Cappy's an expert on unarmed weapons in Fallout now. Well, should we have some human parts? Maybe it's a front for his serial killing. What do we think? Does that look like it's hanging by that hook? It's... I don't have the Nuka stuff. I know, it sucks. I don't think so anyway. I'd have to... Yeah, when I set up this playthrough, I don't think... So, you know, I have 3 different playthroughs, you know. The no mods playthrough for like home plate, you know, just for building. The survival playthrough and this modded playthrough. And I did all of the Nuka quests on the no mods playthrough, which is why we have the Nuka stuff over at home plate, but that's a different profile. So let me check though. Let me double check. Oh, actually, I guess I did do it. Oh, wait. Let's double check the Raider stuff. I have the items, but I wasn't sure if I had the unlock the settlement objects, you know what I mean? I do have all the items, like the junk items, yeah. But it looks like I did do it. I just had forgotten, so... Actually, I take that back. It wasn't me. Okay, I know why. When Lindsay and I first started the Fallout Multiverse series, she went and did all the quests, so let's thank her next time we see her. So on this modded playthrough, Lindsay went and did a lot of questing to get us up to speed. Okay. So I need another chain here. Oops. It's getting a little cramped in here. Yeah, Schmungus showed me how to do this chain thing. And the reason why it wasn't working for me, because he said they always appear below you. So if you're standing on the ground, they just appear in the ground and you're like, where are they? So you have to get high up. All right, what else can we hang from the ceiling? I mean, Deathclaw stuff, sure. You have to get high. Yeah. I haven't been high in a long time. All right, where am I going? Only I would know, and I don't. Well, not from drugs. I mean, I'm not above that sort of thing. I'm just saying it's been a while. All right. I mean, I quit everything when I quit alcohol. Another one of these meat hooks, maybe? I didn't know that the meat hook was the strongest unarmed weapon. Isn't that something else? See you, Dave. Have a great night. Whoa. Now I have to rotate it. Why isn't it rotating? Okay, we can do that. Let's try it. So the meat hook is not rotating, which is odd. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to select this again. It did not. Whoa, ouch. It did not do what I wanted. Okay, let's try again. I guess it would kind of lean forward, like, kind of. Hey, Chief, what's up? Okay, let's see now what that looks like. That's pretty tricky. Hey, Wilma, how you doing? Let's see. All right, let's try the gazelle meat. All right. Always good to have one of those. So far, it's running. If only you knew the real reason it was spelled with 2 L's. It's dark in here. Nope. All right. That, I think, looks like it's hanging. Great suggestion there, Snicker. That was cool. All right. Now we got a couple things hanging. Looks properly creepy. Let's think now. Hard to say. It really triggers some people. I like the decorating. I think it's relaxing. Nope, I don't reckon so. Right, floating tanning racks. Eventually I'll figure out what I want to do with them. All right. Yeah, this stuff really got messed up. So I have some supplies here, I guess. Thank you, Tango and Noodle, for sharing my video. I appreciate that. Is that? That's not what it sounds like. We actually have heard you laugh now, so you can't deny that it happens. So, secret's out. Yeah, my pleasure. Yep. He's actually, what would be the opposite of a rascally British dude? Maybe like somebody Japanese that watches a lot of manga and dresses like hip. What would be the opposite of a tango? Extra British. Yeah, come to think of it, it was a bit overdone. I guess that's where he went wrong there. A little bit too much of a cliche, huh? Well played. Yeah. Now we're really confused. Aha. I gotta sort through all this junk. It's moving day. That's right. I don't know, Snicker. I honestly wish I knew, but I don't. I wonder if we could Google it and see what mod it's in, and then I'd be able to tell if I had that mod. Let me think about that. I want another duct tape. Thanks, Tango. He's a proper British gentleman now. This is so weird. What is happening? That's not what I've heard coming out of England these days regarding the weather. I don't believe you. Oh, okay, yeah, that is good weather. Yeah, haven't seen him. Oh, I don't have that mod. Thank you for looking that up. Technically, though, virtually the whole planet is some kind of rebel if you're British. Because everyone was like, we don't want to do this anymore. Every country in the world is like, it's not you, it's me. I'm just not in a good place right now. I've got to find myself as a country. I still love you and I hope that we can be friends. But I need to be my own country now. Okay, I think I got most of this turned off so those won't get knocked over. Well, I can't add, I wouldn't be comfortable adding mods until I get to a point where I'm not in the middle of any project. The load order is working. I'm really hesitant to mess with it. I've got the object, the app manifest to read only now, so I won't get any updates unless I decide to. So I'm probably not going to add anything and just roll with what I got. And I've got plenty, you know. There's a lot of mods on here. Not as much as a lot of people. I wish I could find the sawhorses by themselves. Somebody bring Tango back. Oh, I love me a cucumber sandwich. Got to be honest about that. It's good stuff. Uh, the thing is Noodle talks like that anyway. It's not really a stretch for her, so I want to hear a different accent there. I mean, not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. It's a little There you go. You did it. That switch was seamless, I got to tell you. So, if any of you ever watched a C Lab, the old Adult Swim show, they had the Bizarro episodes. Bizarro. Or Seinfeld, if that is where that's what we got right here. We've got Bizarro, Noodle, and Tango. Yeah. Yeah. Perish the thought. Give it time, right? I'm just preempting. I'm getting ready for the inevitable disappointment. Okay. Your favorite band is Mott the Poople. Thanks. A fair point. Noodle. He was gonna stop. You're just as bad as he is. Hey, the shelf does not work as a shelf. Well, I'll be... Oh, did she? I do have better stores, yeah. Is there something cool in there? Yeah, I do have better stores. It's pretty cool, too. I know, fake shelf. Are you kidding me? It's like the fake bed on the survival stream. Well, I'll never. Okay, cool. I'll check better stores. That's cool. Awesome. Let's give it a shot. Let me pick... Hey! Wait a second. Okay, so the shelves in that menu are garbage. I'll go back to the real menu. Yep. Scared now. All right. First of all, while I'm thinking of it, I'll look at better store. Better stores. There we go. Whoa, what's... Weird, what's that? Huh. That wasn't there. Well, it was there. Better stores, I guess, moved. Maybe it's over here. Here it is. I don't have a zoo section. Here we go. This is all there is. Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh gosh, what would I do with that? A whole corpse. cool, but I don't know if I can use it. Barrels, this is quite cool. Okay. Yeah, that's all it gives me. It's just Brahmin. All right, cool. I can probably use this right here. Weird. Just knocked itself off. $39 hacksaws. We'll look at our stuffing options here. Well, that's the best compliment I've ever received in my life. Yeah, isn't he? So, well, F you too. That's usually my first reaction with JFK. Hello, Ian the Younger. I think you probably do want to know. That sounds more like Popeye Tango. Okay, let's do that. Nice one. Ooh, tongs. Exciting. Well, Tango was originally... Wait, or was Noodle originally? Tango was originally a noodle? I can't remember how that worked out. It's also complicated. Okay, so this will be the first station, and the second station will be stuffing and working with... I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. It's all good. Actually, maybe we can put those up on a shelf or something. I don't know. We're feeling a little spicy. I'm probably going to have to fast travel so I can get the collision. Okay.
Hey, wait there.
I'll probably have to reload the save. Weird. Wow, that's weird. Whoa. Something's weird with the collision over here. Huh. Well, whatever. Yeah, but I was using collisionless options in place everywhere to it should ignore the collision, but it's not, which is strange. I wonder if we have... statues of some sort. Yeah. You must be pretty far behind. I'll have to make a shelf or something, or something else. So make a different station over here, maybe. A mutant cooking pot? Might I ask what that is? Or rather, where I could get it? Ooh, fridge, yeah. I could make this stew pot really big, and we could put something in it. Right, but where would we get that? Okay. It's Bizarro Noodle and Bizarro Tango. I could just resize one of those stew pots up. I think that would be really cool. Okay, let's make another workstation over here. But look. Something. Oh, well, that explains that. All right. Sounds good. Let's do like a different station over here. All right. What was that all about? That does not sound familiar to me. Is it the Witch's Cauldron from the holiday update from the next gen? I don't have a super mutant category. Right, but I think that's probably from a mod. I don't have a super mutant category. That does not sound familiar. I don't know. It might be in there somewhere, but oh, I don't have creative clutter. All right. All that stuff is placed. It should not go anywhere now. Now let's try and make another station in this corner for the stuffing. Oh, fridges, that's good. I don't want food in it. Do we have any like derelict fridges in the mod menus? Do y'all know? Ones where I could actually open the door and put stuff in it? That's something I'd like to find. Yeah, yeah. That'd be great if I could find one of those. Where did I? First, let me... That's cool. Okay, thanks. All right, all right, all right. But I don't want stuff in them. Crap, no. Don't want that. Yep. Deco household. Bingo. Thank you very much. Anything else in here? Oh, we'll need a sink, right? No, not that one. I want the plumbing to work. Okay, so that's cool. Thanks for looking it up, Chief. All right, we're going to put that there, and I'm going to put a pipe out so that it drains on the people outside, because who cares about them? And we are going to have this fridge. Floating in the air for now, because I need to clear this stuff out. Okay, I'll check out Homemaker, but I think this will do nicely for us if we don't find it. All right, so I want first things first. Whoa. Well, that's weird. A fridge bridge. I mean, I'm game for that. All right, they're just going to have all the crap drain outside. The coolest bridge in the Commonwealth. A barrel. What I want. They're not worried about it. They're just gonna let it get all over the kids. All right. Oh, I hate the signs menu with the mods. Rain collector. I added this posters mod and I wish I wouldn't have. But I didn't know at the beginning what I was doing. And now I don't want to remove any. Yep, they're just gonna let it roll. Yeah. All right. Hey, it's taking shape. I don't think I need so many hacksaws, right? What can we put in the sink? Yeah, we can do that. When I see another one, there's hacksaws. I don't know. Where would they be? The bloody skulls. Yeah, I could. Let's do that. Yeah, Tango. I will do just that. That's what we'll do. Yeah, it's in his Raider squeezy kind of tribute at Nuka Red Rocket. It's actually in the Discord. He dropped that link not too long ago. Definitely watch it. All right, we need what? Razor grain and hay, some hay. Oh, cool. We could probably find one. S'more. What menu is that under, Chief? Thanks, Wilma. Have a great night. Furniture NPC. Is that in a mod menu by any chance? I want to put these up on the wall and we'll put something in. We don't need all this stuff really. We'll put this somewhere. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have that one. I want to make a bracket or something for those. Cool. There's a huge delay on the turn off object physics. Maybe we could put something gory in both of these pots and the sink. Well, with the hands. Alright. So, shall we try? Decorative skulls. Okay, this is what it gives us. Alright. Decorative skull. Chrome skull. Skull with eye glow. I can't use those. Let's try this. I do have CVC, yes. Avery skull. Skull candle, yeah. Shem's drowned skull. Whale skull. Weird. Yeah, I don't. Let's try to summon. Decorative skulls. Nah, it's FLST. It won't work. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't think that would fit. Eyeballs. Okay, let me look. Let's get a hard save. Oh, is that from the, okay, let's look. Okay. CVC stores? Medical clinic deco. Huh. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're using that for the sleeping area. Okay, there are heads and pots. Here we go. It makes bubbly noises. A skeleton. Oh, cool, yeah. I want to see what else is in here. I'll go back the other way. Skeleton hand. Okay. My Little Pony. Awesome. Good call. This is good prop. I mean, I have these in the inventory, but this other stuff is pretty funny. All right. I do want to take a moment to thank everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. And for the new subscriber, I appreciate you. Come on in and say hey if you've got a moment. We do have Noodle's video up as well if you're looking for something to watch tonight. And the Discord link is at the bottom too. The gore bags. All right. Let's look. I do want to do Tango's hand gag because it's pretty great. But I need to take a second and get some aspirin or something. I've got staring at the screen too intently-itis. I'll be right back. Have you guys been saving those up? I can't leave you alone for a second. How terrible. Okay, you said there was some gore in here? Oh, wait. Gore bags. I don't see them. Oh well, I think we did pretty well here. Oh, regular. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Which is a problem because my decoration menu is a little bit nuts. So. Oh, wait. Yep. Well, we're going to use those here in a minute. Maybe we could kill... So if I summon a ragstag and kill it, will it despawn? Yeah. I think so too. All right. Might we consider the casual viewer who may want to come into chat? Well, what are you going to do? And that's doctor to you. You whippersnappers. Of course, some of you are older than me. Oh, goodness. Were you holding on to that one? I'll have to file a misconduct flag with the school. Hey, Action Ace, what's up? I don't do that with adult students, but uh, don't think I haven't thought about it. Okay, what else do we want to put in the fridge? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I was actually looking for the meat bags. Meat bags. Hey, look who pooped in. Just in time. Exactly. Yeah, it does. It does. Hello, Mr. Derek. All right. Oh, there's actual meat hooks, but the ones we used were pretty cool. I have an idea. Why? Seriously? Crap. I hate that when that happens. But this happens some at times. Oh. Won't let me move them. Just won't let me move them. They're like stuck. Well, I'm gonna have to reload, unfortunately. Hey, brother Matt. How you doing? I have to scroll through that menu again. Are you sure it's a sunburn and not from basking in the glow? Well, not yet. Sometimes you can last 24 to 48 hours. People that have survived or been near atomic blast will sometimes live for a couple days without any symptoms. Oh yeah, you'd die, but maybe tomorrow. Shall we play a game of global thermonuclear war? Joshua. I'd like to be a ghoul or a synth. Either one. Right. Yeah, with place everywhere, you can change the size. It's a modded build. Home plate is not. This one is. Oh, wow. Oh, I still want to put the hands in the sink. Yeah, we'll take a quick look at the build real quick. After I finish with this menu. Oh, I'm not scrolling through the... Christmas stuff. All right, this is our taxidermy. It's really taking shape. And this is kind of a medieval themed Tenpines. I haven't assigned any settlers yet. Ah, well, maybe we should. You should visit. All right. Looks like that. All right. See you, Matt. Bask in the glow. We don't need an I Am Legend 2. There was one book, and they didn't even follow it that closely. All right, where can I put the saw? How about maybe we could just put it here? Yeah. See you, Chief. Have a great night. Hey, Road Rage, how you doing? All right, we got the lumberjack saw and the handy Mr. Handy blade up. For the big jobs. What games have you been going through? Thanks, Noodle. Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, I played that one. I still kind of think of that as a new game because I'm old. Well, I don't feel old, but you know what I mean. The Gen X kids and all that. Oh, here we go with the signs. Yeah. I mean, my personal life has never been better than today, right here. So it's not like I would go back. All right. Here we go. Oh. Not this again. Ah. Will not let me. Oh, how do I turn object clamping off? Okay. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Well, I'll find a way around it. Fixed it. All right. All right, our last area here is someplace for our taxidermist to live. Cool. Who do you sell them to? So I was watching Barb's stream last night where he gave a tour of his gray garden, and he did a really cool thing with the raider armor on a mannequin where he glitched it into something and it looked like a tank sticking out. It was very cool. Something I need to look at in more depth. What could you put on mannequins and play around with? Ooh, bear trap. Yeah, it was awesome. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, pretty awesome. Very clever. Yeah, it was like 1 o'clock my time. 1:30. So pretty tough. Yeah. It was really cool. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, I was about to get ready. About 1:30. I'm about you know, heading to the shower and all that. Well, I lost that other knife. I have a lot of different music going on usually. Yeah, it was cool. For sure. Let's see if I can get that under there. Yeah, I like Boards of Canada. I'll listen to 2000s rap. Dr. Dre, Eminem, DMX, Nelly. Fitty. It's your birthday. Gonna sip Bacardi. That's always nice when the celebrities are actually decent people. What would be the best? Oh yeah, the Massachusetts. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't know he had a PS2 game. What's that all about? That's pretty funny. All right. I did want to take a moment to thank everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up today and sub to the channel. If you're out there, come say hey. We've also got Noodle's video up tonight and also the link to the Discord if you want to join us over there. We share music every day. Almost every day. Most days. Oh yeah, that's everybody's goal in life, just to have their own flamethrower. Nah, I didn't want that one.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Well, we learned something new about people we know every day. I mean, Major asshole. There's where that went. Gotta comb the desert. Yeah, it's amazing. That's good. Oh, I know, right? You're going to post a video of that on your main page? Yeah, this place smells awful. You just know it. Cool. That's right. So we're going to put this here and kind of make this low-key and inaccessible. So you just kind of have to like peek behind it. What's going on back there? Not a lot. I mean, they have flowers to kind of make it smell better. Yeah, there are jugs. So, hey, Harbor. It's been a while. How you doing? I think the taxidermy shop is pretty done. Unless I've forgotten something. Um, Noodle or one of you, do you think you can manage to get Derek's raccoon video link? So that we can check it out. Yeah, well, it looks well stuffed. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm missing. Thanks, Detour. Yeah, they work together. Hey, Invictus, how you doing? Oh, that's right. We don't have the all of the Nuka stuff. Okay. So I'll have to call up the hay bale. I mean, Detour would do that, but yeah, man, you definitely can. I don't know, honestly. Or if you can't find it, Derek can post it just as a comment on the stream if he wants to. I'd like to check it out. However you'd like. Or you can post it in the Discord, Derek, if you want. Let's see here. Razor grain. No problem. Appreciate the effort. We'll figure it out one way or another. There you go. Look at Tango. Showing up Noodle with the skills. Oh boy. Isn't that exciting? Right? We have to see the Trash Panda. That's right. Give him a star. He's all grown up now. Hey, thanks, Detour. I appreciate you. We got the, did you guys notice the new trailer today? By any chance? That Detour made? Yeah. It's exciting. I sent you the collaboration links, Detour. Oh, wow. Well, I really appreciate it. Cool, cool, good. Okay, I think the taxidermy store is done. Does anybody see anything I might have missed before we move on? Well, you've definitely got a knack for it. I love the bubbling noise it's making, the prop. I don't I don't have it on heat, but whatever. Dead dolphin. Huh. A pile of cash. Um gosh, if I the dolphin is a great idea. Cuz I could shrink it down and just put it on the table. I wonder if we remember where that is. Ah, I saw that you put another short up and then it like disappeared when I went back to watch it. Okay, let's see. I wonder where that fish would dolphin is not a fish, but where it would be in the menu. Um I don't think that the Wastelanders really use it. They have caps, but the I don't think it fits what I'm trying to do here. All right, let's see if we can. I don't know where it is. I've seen it, but I don't know where. Yeah, they're cetaceans. Let's see. I know I've seen them in here. Honestly, I don't remember where. Probably. Great Grandpa has done some of that. Merging the. Lindsay has too, actually, now that I remember. But he was the first one I remember seeing do it. Doesn't mean that there wasn't somebody else, I just don't remember. Where would it be? Hmm. I don't remember where I saw it, but I have, no doubt, no doubt. Maybe it's in this long menu here, which pains me every time. Hey Zeus, how you doing? Oh boy, what kind of car are you dealing with? I've had some that were really hard to get off, and others, they put them in the engine bay right there on top. I had a BMW, it was just right under the hood, and my 928 as well. And I've had some you had to take apart half the car to get it out of there. Bronco 2 comes to mind. Here they are. So let's take these outside and see what we can do with them. Sister Jane, welcome to chat. Hey Myth, how you doing? It's a party. Yeah, they actually still make like 2 models of Buick. At least one. It's like kind of a crossover. Oh. Doing great. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Hey Enclave. Did Enclave stop in? I must miss that. That's okay. Oh. There's a Facebook user named Enclave Citizen that comes in sometimes. I thought that's who you meant. Content creator. Okay, we're gonna need to think about these. Because it's cool. I feel like I've been sleeping a little bit longer since I started taking, it's not fish oil, it's the kind from the goat milk. I can't remember what it's called now. Now, okay, could we? No. Well, let's try. No, it's like a letter and a number. But anyway, it's supposed to help with mitochondrial, cell health. And I also started taking collagen. Well, Lindsay and I both are taking both of these. We have some of the same problems with joints and sleep. Oh, yeah, for sure. People think alcohol relaxes you, but it's actually puts you in a heightened arousal state, such as heart rate, blood pressure, to name a couple. Oh yeah, you gotta. Oh, that's rough. I hate it on my early settlements how I scrapped too much. Okay, let's see. First of all, if we can. Let's see if we can get this to work. We're gonna try to use. Oh. No, you can't move those once you place them. I learned my lesson. But I could use one of those meat hooks from the inventory. Crab salts. Why don't you tell us about that? Okay, I need to put something in front of that. Tango. I'll take 2 gallons. All right. We're going to need a bigger boat. Perfect. It does get easier, Art, and congratulations. It does get easier. The more time goes on. Take it from me, I was a champion power drinker. Well, do you mean settlement building or, you know, just modding the quests or how the game looks or... It's a whale fin. Yeah, well, if you're gonna do a modded playthrough, you might as well get Place Everywhere. And oh, you're on Xbox, so Place Anywhere is what it's called on Xbox. That's a distinction. On PC, it's called Place Everywhere. On Xbox, it's called Place Anywhere, and on PlayStation, it's called QWAPA, QWAPA. So I would, if you're gonna mod, you might as well get that one because you can rotate, resize, turn off object physics, all the stuff that I've been doing here, and it's absolutely worth it. So we've got our taxidermy shop. I think it's done now. Well done, Tango, on that dolphin suggestion. That rug really tied the room together. The dead dolphin, I don't know. One of my mods, it was just in the decoration menu. It must stand for something like quality of something, place anywhere. I have no idea. Not gonna work here anymore. Okay. Gonna I think we're done. I think the taxidermy shop is finished. Let's look at it in the daytime. Okay, now he loses his star. Just like that. All right. That's it for the taxidermy shop, I think. It has really come together. A little star. All right, we could do a little star. I make the star rules. Besides, you have so many, it doesn't even matter. All right. We are closing up to... Oh, don't we need a door? It's in Tenpines, but I made it from scratch. So it's my building. I'll show you here in a sec. Let me add a door real quick. All right, taxidermy, building, done. Okay, this is Tenpines. These buildings are all made from scratch, so they aren't here if you go to the place. Tenpines is pretty bare bones when you go to it. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Thanks, Lindsay. How's your back? Okay, so over here, okay, good to hear. This is the original Tenpines structure. That's Mildred's bloomers. This is, did we ever name this? The artisan store with the action figures. Yeah, this is the same place, yep. Noodles doodles. That's pretty good. All right. Here was our clinic. I probably need some more in this front area. It's a little bare bones. So what are we going to make next? Yeah, the taxidermy is on top of the clinic, the surgery, which is supposed to be kind of a joke. Yeah. So we probably need some, medicine and stuff in here. Oops. So where will we go next? We want probably to grow something. I wanted to do like metalworking, woodwork, a mayor house, a half finished house. 1 penny. I would like to do it, but we're running out of room. Maybe we can make 1 penny out of this and make it as the mayor's house. I don't know if we will. A small school area would be pretty good. Yeah, maybe we can make this into a tower, because we'll definitely have to build up, right? We could even put it on top of this, probably, if it had a low roof. Maybe we'll do that. That's... yeah. Because I hate them. No, the real answer is because I put them there to keep them out of my way while I'm building, and then as I need them, I assign them as we go. So we're not quite at that stage, although I probably need to so I can use that space over there. A little school would be pretty cool since there are a couple of kids. So I'm probably going to have to start putting these people somewhere. Yeah, they do. All right. So what should the next thing even be? Because I have to think. I kind of wouldn't mind putting a third level on this. Maybe. I don't know though. Yeah, that's probably right. All right. Yeah. That is reasonable. Because we can fit 2 more structures, I think, in here. And 1 penny. I think that's about it. Well, maybe we can put a little tiny schoolhouse over here. Yeah, definitely. Conveyor belt to the meat shop. All right. Okay. Let's think about at least get the next thing going here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't assign them to anything, which is lame. Maybe we should assign a couple of these settlers, though. What should the taxidermist wear? Yeah, you can shrink settlers. I think the taxidermist should be a ghoul. I mean, yeah, fisherman outfit actually is a good one. That's Lindsay's fault, by the way. Lindsay did that to the character. Yeah, welding goggles. So some goggles, the fisherman outfit. I need to find this right here. Level. So I could have him sitting, standing at a counter. Let's try it. Yeah, you did when we were doing the last Fallout multiverse. Yep, it wasn't me. All right. So I'm going to put this chair over here. And then we are going to trader level 1 standing at the counter. Okay. Ooh, dirty lab coat is good, but the fisherman one is too, because of the rubber. The rubber pants. Stupid fucking cow.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Okay. Magic Mike. A bandana and goggles is good. Yeah, the meat hook. Okay. Okay. Yep. So we need a bandana and we need goggles. Which bandana? Yep. Camo. I don't have it. Let's see, we've got Jangles, Skull, Gunner's camo bandana. Got it. Hey, Trina, how you doing? I've been running into you a lot lately. What kind of hat should I give the taxidermist? Oh, wait. Yeah, we need the pack one for the doctor. Yeah. That was the surgeon. Antlers. Hmm. Oh, yeah. A bowler hat? Why is that? I was thinking of that gas mask. I was thinking of the prospector hat. A chef's hat would be pretty funny. Bye, Lindsay. See you in the morning. It's Friday. Won't let me put the others. Has to be the black prost. The
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh, we'll leave it on him. Hmm. See you, Detour. Thanks again for the trailer.
Let's trade.
Okay.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
Thanks, man. Thanks for pooping. Indeed. All right, now let's see if our first settler goes to his job. Yeah. I guess out. I want to know if he'll go to his job. I don't know how the pathing will work here. Probably not well. He'll have to warp. He's ready for work. All right. Also gonna creepy and shiny. What does standing coffee mean? Standing and drinking coffee, okay. I don't think that's what I want. Cooking coffee. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't know if he'll come up here, though. Well, we are at a good stopping point, though. So I want to thank everybody again for hanging out and liking the stream and the new sub and watching the videos and coming on the Discord and all the good stuff. We'll take another look here of our taxidermy area, but we'll do it at night. So thank you very much, and we'll be back tomorrow for the same thing on Friday night. You're very welcome. Thank you.